Hope it helps if I unmute. Hello, Frito. I'm gonna let's get going here. It's been a little bit since I've done this. I think it's pretty easy to pick right back up into it. And I noticed when booting this up that France is getting invaded by Spain quite heavily. That'll be interesting to see what happens there. Anyway, we're just focusing on gobbling up the coast over here as fast as we can and outpacing Denmark. Because Denmark seems to be my only real competition, which is annoying. It's every damn game I've played in Europe, Denmark always gets its ass handed to it by Sweden. But for whatever reason, that's not happening this time, so go figure. So that's great. I love that for me. This Denmark too? No, that's native. But yeah, I don't think it's too big of a deal. It should be easy enough to get them off of this little bit in Newfoundland. Surprisingly, they've ignored Greenland. But yeah. Was I in the middle of anything from what I can tell? I don't think so. I think I left myself fairly calm, I guess. Nothing crazy going on. Yeah. Colonies has a really high liberty desire. That's right, I converted them to Anglican, which I didn't really like that I did that, but it's fine. I didn't know how that worked. Hopefully they remain mixed and not full-on convert everything over to Anglican. Hopefully. I'm gonna keep sending them miscellaneous stuff to hopefully prevent that, though I don't think I have any. I have a yeah, that's reformed. Alright, I still probably have the religious turmoil still going on. That's gonna be a pain to get rid of. So maybe not too much more. Where are we at? 60%. I have a religious chaos event effect, I think. A little annoying. But, Rug, we will have these few cleaned up pretty fast, I think. I wouldn't mind having, like, a province of Protestants in order to, I guess, evict them over to the US, but we'll see. I would like to make my United States Protestant if I can. Just to fit historic theming. Otherwise, we just focus down this coast in Quebec. Where are my colonists? Okay. Those four are there. I assume the other one is going here. Okay, good. Get that stuff handled. Who do we have truces with? Probably. Let's see, can I just see over here? Not showed truces on this screen, really? I'd have figured it would. Darn, is there a... There's a truce. Oh, it's because they're my vassals. No, it just doesn't. Okay, never mind. So I'm at a truce with the Abenaki here and the Micmac here in New Brunswick. I'm not with Maliseet, who are allied with Algonquin over here, okay. As well as in a federation with Inu, who are Inu. Not Ainu. Inu. Do not see them. Oh, up here. Okay. I probably can't be doing that though, if I were to guess. Well, actually, maybe I'm not upsetting anyone yet. As far as aggressive expansions, maybe I can tempt myself with a little bit more native conquest. I do have probably a few too many vassals, yeah. Oh well. I might stop supporting the independence of Sweden then, because it doesn't seem to be happening. Like they've got... Yeah, you're still a junior dependent. Supported by Bohemia, England, Scotland. See, maybe they'll do... I don't know. I really do need Denmark to weaken, so maybe I'll wait on that and then not remain an ally of Sweden afterwards or something. Hopefully that happens soon enough. Religious action can be taken. Oh, it's just the... Yeah, that's not important. Can I grant the 13 colonies? Bahamas, yes I can, good. Do that. They get moved off of there. What are all my armies doing? I've got my big one here at home. Just mostly just in case. Got 8k there. You should probably just go there. You can just barely walk into that from a tiny border, can't you? You, I suppose, sit here. Otherwise, I hope... I think you are. Yeah, you're doing colonizing stuff as well. So I have more than 4 colonists, technically. They have at least one. Seems to just be one of their own, which can make progress specifically in their same region. I have to do everything up here in Quebec because it's colonial Canada, not colonial Eastern America, but they can at least make some progress in that on their own, which is nice. But I need to focus on just quickly cutting off the coast from anyone else. I don't have to deal with anyone else, simply. This group is doing exploration. This group needs to be brought up. You can probably safely piece this. This is all. I don't need to see my subjects. Oh, maybe I do need to see where... Yeah, I should probably pay attention to at least the 13 colonies, rebels. That's gonna become problematic. But we have Catholic zealots of our own to deal with. Where? Norfolk. Okay. Good to know. I think I can just carry on then. Marital bliss. Her Majesty the Queen Consort is of course a constant companion and good advisor in her own right. However, apart from that role, our Queen Consort is also a representative of the crown to the Percy House and vice versa. At times, this is not an arrangement without benefits. Today, Elizabeth seems very pleased to announce that her family has decided to show its support for the throne and for the union of Henry VIII and Elizabeth. Loyalty. Neither of these are really important, but I guess I'll take loyalty. Not needed for a while. I declared war on you. That'd definitely be manageable. Oh, that group moved up there, which is kind of inconvenient because that means I probably can't conquer them. Maybe we'll wait on that. Trying to think if there's anything else we were paying attention to. Or mission I had going? I don't think so. I think I got the missions that mattered for me. Ethiopia's declared war on the Mamluks. What are the Mamluks doing? Oh yeah, that's right, the Ottomans messed with the Mamluks. Ethiopia's taking advantage, yeah. Oh yeah, and Poland's dead, basically. Teutonic Order's also just gone. Yeah, I don't think I care about any of the... Yeah, I don't think I care about any of the... colonial missions at this point. They don't give me anything that really matter. Settler chance was important. Otherwise, it's just giving me money boosts, which I don't really want. I guess native assimilation would be helpful maybe there, but I'm not gonna be able to colonize the Caribbean, so it doesn't matter. From there, there's not much I can do. Yeah. European trade. Okay. Oh, has Spain made progress in Mexico? Oh yeah, it is. What's this? On pay? Random wattle state growing really large? Oh, Spain found gold. Good for them, I guess. It'd be really nice if I could declare the war for Sweden's independence. Oh, Denmark's allied with Russia. That's why nothing's happened over here. That would explain it. So... that would explain why Danish Russia still exists and why Sweden's not making a move, is Russia is just... wait, also they formed Russia, it's not Muscovy anymore. So that's gonna be rough for all of that. That kind of sucks, but I guess nothing I can do about that. I can interfere in the war between Ottomans and Russia. No, I'm good. That's that is quite a war on the Ottomans' part. I'm not going to even try to get involved. Colonial expansion. It would seem that our harsh treatment of the Micmac people living in Cape Breton has paid off in a massive way. Forcing those primitives off their rich, fertile soil has created new opportunities for Welsh settlers to take their place. Our colonial companies have already begun exploiting the ancestral land of the Micmac. They request financial aid to complete the construction of the new settlement. Just 30 ducats for 200 population boost? That's, and even, like, other bonuses? Hell yeah. Speed up that settlement. Tariffs on cloth. Yeah, I'll just take that. Power. Oh, Colonial Venture. Halifax is finished. Fish, grain, wine, fur. I think fur was the best of those options, right? Fur's worth 2.7, and I think wine is worth like 2. Yeah, fur is the best of those options. I'm curious. I had the I have an act to debate in Parliament? For what? Oh, the Sugar Act. Oh, but I was waiting out my bonus colonist, that's why. That would be why, because I don't want to lose my extra colonist. So I guess if one just finished... how long does this last? Until the 30th? That's a lot of time for an extra colonist, so I'll wait it out, it's fine. I need to start colonizing more through here, I think, though I should probably just finish up the Scotia area. A revolt. I'd prefer less rebels right now. I don't care for the long term of England's provinces. Nonconformist Mark. Henry VIII has landed the unenviable position of being both a religious nonconformist and the supreme governor of the Church of England. The Anglicans of England struggle to tolerate this state of affairs, and the legitimacy of the church is dramatically weakened. Lose 50 church power. Kim Anglican. What is he? He's reformed. I'd lose 25 prestige. And we lose tolerance of heretics. But yeah, I think I need to do that option. Growing number of heretics. In spite of rigorous attempts to eradicate heresy, the population of some of our provinces are strongly attached to the faith and are still resisting conversion. Ban them, or increase funding to convert them. I'll just ban them. Or banish them, that's a little bit different. Go deal with that. Good government policies. There's widespread support among the people and the nobility for our current policies. Indeed, they are being magnified well beyond their actual efficiency as proof of the government's goodwill and interest in the welfare of the realm. Increase... I guess we get admin power for increasing stability since we're at max on that. Rent reform progress or money. I'll take the admin power. Admin power is always good to take, generally speaking. Speaking of, we do need Diplo power more, but that's not a big deal. We're getting there on this. Printing press a thing? No, it's not even, it's not 55. Or not 1555, I should say, we're good. France is kind of maybe holding them back. Oh, it looks like they're got a curiosity. France, how are you doing? Oh, they do still have a military somewhere. Not enough to get rid of that, group in Paris, but you know, something. Are we done converting provinces over here? No. Probably can't convert those ones though because of all of that. Yeah, no. Oh, well, actually it's totemist. I guess it's fine. Get another merchant. Nice. I can also, I think, hand over... Yeah, I can hand over Halifax. And let's see, where do we want to assign our new merchant? Probably to Ohio, if I were to guess. Although I don't have one up here. I suppose... From St. Lawrence. Those relations are being improved. Probably gonna be a while before I can actually, guess I should set you all to siege. Rug. It's probably gonna be a while before I can absorb any of you, isn't it? I have to look at it on this screen, right? Oh, it's the 20... It's been that long? Wait. Oh yeah, it's actually gonna be more based on the relation than the 10-year time limit. You still have a high liberty desire. I don't know... We can probably just decrease these tariffs a little bit. I don't want them to try and gain independence early. That would suck. Not that they would probably wouldn't attempt to, but drug. For now. Oh, I see. Norway is now colonizing Prince Edward Island. I only just noticed that. Court of the Star Chamber. The Court of the Star Chamber was a court of law which evolved from meetings of the King's Royal Court. Although its roots go back to the medieval period, the court only became powerful as a separate entity during the reign of Henry VII. In 1487, the court became a judicial body separate from the King's Council with a mandate to hear petitions of redress. The Court of the Star Chamber was named for the star pattern painted on the ceiling of the room at the Westminster Palace where its meetings were held. In a sense, the court was a supervisory body. You can not take it and get 50 admin power, or... I mean... I'll take the admin power. We don't need that. That sounds problematic. Don't worry about that. Oversight? Nah. Not important. Is this Denmark? This is Denmark. God damn it. Really could use that. Colonialism thing is still gonna involve, right? Yeah, that would suck. Woman among us. No. Don't need to hire Sacagawea. Not particularly helpful. Not right now. Seize land. What little land they have left. Could get the next admin tech. Or I can start investing development over here. Food subjects. Oh no, not I want subjects. There we go. Why can't I? Huh? You have... I missed that. EGC Federation and Kashita declared war. Oh. I didn't notice that. Okay. Do I need to declare war? I literally can't. I feel like the fact that they're attacking my colonial nation should be a casus belli enough to attack them, but whatever, I can't just join that for no reason. It wouldn't hurt. Do I not have claims on that area though? Wait. I don't. Why don't I have claims over Eastern America? Is that not a... I could have swore I had... Like automatically get claims over the whole eastern coast. Is that a thing for getting Treaty of Tortoisai? And I didn't get that because I switched to Anglican too soon? That must be it. That's a little inconvenient, but whatever. How fast can I get spy network here to give me a claim so I can declare war on them? Oh man, they're rather large. I would like to do that. Anyway, I was also doing this still. It's up. Why has Casco got such a high development? Like, it's almost comparable to a decent-sized European city. Huh? I don't know how that happened. Bedfordshire changes stance in debate. Seems the MPs of the seat of Bedfordshire. Bedfordshire? Bedfordshire, probably Bedfordshire. Staunch supporters of our cause just a little while ago. Okay, great. Well, I'm still not at the point of trying to make that happen anyway. Oh, and we finished a colony, Cape Breton. Fish, wine, fur, name. Well, we already confirmed fur is the best option here. Though it might not hurt to get a little bit more variety and pick wine in a few of these spots. Oh, and of course the natives both move into this little spot. That's annoying. And you there, I can probably hand over that province then. Oop. I probably can't bully Denmark out of this province, can I? No. Accommodations with natives and Fundi. Although there have been troubles with our relations with the native people of Fundi, we have managed to find an agreement with the ruling class of their tribe. This would lead to a massive reduction in violence and conflict between our two peoples. We've broken bread with their leaders and jointly agreed to cease our conflict and move forward as friends and allies. Cool. Faster. Build up for Fundi, that's good. Incorruptible. That's just... Okay. Administrative officials expelled. The people being moved to our colony in Cape Sable from Kent are not only common folk, many of them have served important roles in administering Kent. Sometimes as a bridge between English leaders and the locals. Now that they are being expelled, the province will become more difficult to manage, forcing us to make some concessions. Either we will take a more offhand approach to administering Kent until the positions can be filled, or we hurry along our plans to have less people to manage. Guess the autonomy is fine. Prophesying and sermons. The Anglican Church does not require that its clergy devote much time to preaching. A monthly or even quarterly sermon is adequate according to the law, which is usually lifted directly from the Book of Homilies. Many parishioners desire a more personal and involved approach to religious services and have taken matters into their own hands by pooling money to pay for educated lecturers to preach in their towns. These lecturers, however, do not always have the most orthodox of theological views, and it is often the case that the most eager to preach are those with the most radical ideas. And so these private sermons have become associated with the Puritan movement. While there are advantages to a more religiously literate populace, cracking down on Puritanism would increase the authority of the church. Gain church power by banning them, or just let them be. I'll just let them be. Which worked out, because it didn't even convert. Scotland has annexed the Isles. Okay. They can do that. It was their vassal to begin with. Appleton, yeah, it is. Hope we finished. Campbellton, that's sufficient enough. Rain, fish. Okay, we're just gonna stay with fur in that case. Don't even have another good option. And that means we can send another colonist somewhere. Let's perhaps start going along this line here. Pesamu. Oh wait, I can... Okay, Catholic minority works. Look at New York is Anglican. Oh. Well, whatever. Remember that for when this new one finishes. To let it be, which might not even be soon enough. This needs to be done by... oh no, it'll totally be done. Okay. This is almost enough for me to get a claim on HEC. Okay. Now we fabricate a claim on, I don't know. Doesn't really matter. Where's Tutello? That's a high up there. That's annoying. Yeah. Okay. Make it this one. All good. Better war on you. There. Get you out to here. Deal with this. You better attach. Heretic subjugation. Our country's harsh subjugation of heretics hasn't brought the expected results. Instead of restoring order and bringing our nation under one religious faith, our actions have further agitated the population. Yeah, just ignore it. It's fine. If you don't have a leader, so have that, I suppose. Drunken whiskey thieves. Oh, it's just a choice between these. Yeah, take Diplo. Why can't I? These two really blocking my movement. Okay, Peacock, let me through. You should stop building that. That's not necessary anymore. Trade range, sure. Portugal join me in my war? Why? Colonial venture. Oh, we got fur by default? Yeah, that's free to keep it as fur then. How is this doing? 55%? So I would basically go up to 90 if I would lose this chaos thing, which I think is the event, which means it probably goes away after 10 years, roughly. I have church power. Let's take 100 population and 100 population. Looks like both of those went to Fundy. That's fine, because then it would be done with over here. I probably can't give provinces during war. I'm pretty sure I know that's already the case. Yeah, I'm at war. So we are good for now. In fact, you, instead of doing that, would instead go to here. Why did you move off of this? Guess you should just start sieging this stuff down, huh? We'll handle that. Let's maybe build a fort here. You should also have a fort. Oh, you do. Good. You? No. Halifax should probably also have a fort, if I ever had money. I don't have money. For some reason. That's really annoying. Colonial Venture. Fur is good. I don't want to replace free fur. Now we have 2 colonists. That coast cleaned up. Oh, oops. I wasn't paying attention to that. Oh well. Why aren't you... Do you not have a route to getting over there? That's weird. Where's the kite? Where are you? Oh, okay. Provinces have 7 out of the minorities in New York can't be shipped off to 7 Isles anymore. Unfortunately, the ones we've already sent do not. You need to plan on going anywhere else. Okay. Interesting. Is that because we just don't have all over that anymore? Okay, whatever. What is that? Off. Worth 3.6. That's more than I would have expected. That's their whole army up there. Kind of annoying. You know, I think my vassals have this handled down here. Let's go get you. So that you aren't messing with stuff up here. Please. You need a new conquistador. That was a really high, like, pips conquistador. Okay. We can do a government reform. Let's see. Administrative cadre. Clergy. Clergy. Nobles of the robe. Meritocratic recruitment. No. Monastic administration. That could maybe be good. That actually looks really good. Strength in parliament? No. Yeah, we're doing this. Boink. Oh, my spare colonist is gone. We can finish this now. There we go. Go. 10 years, we get a colony development boost. Plus an increased chance to discover sugar. But sugar is a very valuable trade resource to get. We're gonna go. Just chase them wherever they're going. Hope we got them. Oh no, that was not them. Never mind. Where are you going? I'll chase you down. 13 colonies accepted peace with the ECC Federation. Okay. Oh, that's annoying. What did they take from you? By chance anything? Doesn't look like they did. I should have read that more. Oops. Yeah, no, it doesn't look like they took anything. They just plundered their capital, I guess. Which is what the... Ooh, we could annex the Mohican. I probably can't do it war, yeah. Not gonna call Portugal into this. Not gonna do any of that. Luckily my vassals are sieging down that area. Could do so just fine. Interestingly enough, Ireland is over here and actually participating, which is a little weird, but whatever. Tariffs on iron. I'll just take. Where are you going? Wonder how far you get to just walk. Let's just watch. Spirit decor. The strains that the military lifestyle puts at the men who serve under can, under good circumstances, lead to the development of a spirit of belonging and cooperation that greatly strengthens the armed forces. During the recent conflicts, we have seen clear signs that our troops are working better together. Okay. Cool. Recusancy. Attending Anglican services is mandatory in the Kingdom of England. Recusancy is punishable by harsh fines. A person found guilty must forfeit all their goods and chattels, their lands, tenements, and hereditaments, and all their rents and annuities. Enforcement, however, is difficult due to the sheer number of potential recusants, and so we should focus our efforts on the most concerning offenders. Popery is a particularly heinous crime, as the Pope denies the legitimacy of the king, so too must faithful Catholics, and thus all Catholics may be considered traitors to the state. Radical nonconformists, such as the Puritans, may also be targeted by these laws. We'll just target the Puritans, that's fine. You need to split off a group. Go deal with them. Yeah. Oh, that's why I lost control over the expelling minorities from York, because I lost that colonist, right. Right. Of course. Okay. Can I hand provinces over now that they're not at war? Nope, I am at war still, so no, I cannot. Go figure. Accommodations with the natives in... which one? Furthest north? Yeah. That's great considering the natives are uprising. Take admin tech? Sure. Might as well at this point. Regional nobility challenge, England. Oh. Yeah, go ahead, try. Just deal with you using this group over here. Fine. Going. Oh, you just can't move, okay. Oh, where are you trying to go? Huh. Why can't you go up here? Okay, whatever. I guess I can piece out the Kaishita. Casita? Don't really have a reason not to. Mutiny. Lose the military power, I guess. Deal with that. Be back down to New York. Over here is finished. Yep. Go back up here. Not doing that. Oh, their 7Ks disappeared into the wilderness. Like hell if I know where though. Probably doesn't matter. They've basically nearly sieged down their whole territory. I can probably start yoinking up stuff. Bird cores. Okay, that should all immediately go to Newfoundland, or not Newfoundland, I keep calling it Newfoundland, the 13 colonies. Keep thinking it's Newfoundland in my head. I don't think I've actually said it aloud yet. I keep catching myself. Don't need to worry about that. Stop. That. Not gonna interfere in that war. Now we grant provinces. Wait, their entire Liberty Desire went away. Oh, because I developed their provinces. Interesting. That was a lot of production of their desire for that. That's neat. I need to build another fort. I think I want to build it. I know, you're already building one, right? You could build it here. No, I want to build it in Halifax, that's right. So that's a good spot for a fort. My colonial maintenance is costing quite a bit, as well as my maintenance. Oh well, it's fine. Intermission is... Yeah, institution spread, sure. Whoa. The Spanish got kicked out by Hasanai. That's something. Interesting. Like, they have these 3 tiles here in like central Mexico that are cut off. And then they're probably trying to make progress again down here. And I believe that's Honduras. Wait, it says Spanish Honduras. That is Honduras. That is interesting. Oh, Spanish Brazil is a thing? Yeah, they've colonized up to South America. Is Portugal only really men in the Caribbean? Then I don't see them out here, really. Huh. I would have expected Portugal to like start it up here or something. Maybe they just don't focus on anything other than the Caribbean and Brazil, but because Spain took Brazil. Weird. What happened over here? I see Spain took a little bit of France. And it looks like Salonzo or Saluzzo still doing well for itself. Interesting. Oh yeah, we need to start absorbing allies. Need at least 90% on opinion. Plus 90 in opinion. I don't have 90 on opinion anymore? Ooh. Why? Oh well. Can I do anything to improve this? Settlement or growth? Oh. I don't think I can, really. Not in a decent way. I'll just wait it out, that's fine. Growing number of heretics. Up there? Oh, that's kind of unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. Flee that, please. That is very unfortunate. You're gonna have to take this group to here. Local traders demand aid. Wanted that paused. Is there a reason I can't convert York? Not want that. There. Go ahead. Deal with that. I'm doing economically badly right now, which is not great. I have 2 loans? I do. How did I manage that so fast? Great idea, yes. More money, please. That would be helpful right now. Very needed. Well, we'll leave, it's a minute. Yeah, we'll leave a single unit. Otherwise, you need to be brought back to New York. Another 100 population to a colony. Which looks like it went to... I went to 7 islands. Whatever. I wasn't paying attention. I should probably give up on supporting Sweden's independence, frankly. They got I don't know. Maybe they're going to actually attempt. They have to fend off Russia. Nope. None of those bots. Yeah. Yeah. Monarch powers are suffering from all these events. Good God. Keep fighting them, I don't care. That's what this army's for. Saved by a princess. Mutiny in Tehuantepec. Oh yeah, these two. I should maybe build spy networks in these two. And lay claims to that, like, Quebec Bay, I guess? I don't know, this city of Quebec is in there. The mouth of the St. Lawrence. So that'll be the last bit of coastal in this general area. Was this... This is Denmark up here too. God damn it, Denmark. Fuck off. This is very annoying. Why don't you, like, settle Greenland like you normally would? Oh, okay. Fur is sufficient enough. I wonder if I did a bad opportunity or bad timing for the Sugar Act thing. Because I might not be able to get sugar at all up here. I might need to be, like, settling down here in the south for that. Oh well. Can I start a war with you? Rebus or Penobscot? Self-governing colonies can't fight their own war. Why? Wouldn't being self-governing make it more capable of declaring its own war? Huh? Whatever. I guess it doesn't matter. I wouldn't want it to declare it on Penobscot anyway, because they're my vassal, so that's fine. I've essentially got to wait on... I can go by 6 more. Just a few more years. Powhatan. Powhatan. Peking should also be a roughly similar timing. Yeah. I hope they're pushing out the remainders of New Spain. Putin's declared war on... Oh, we're doing this now. Yep. We are, in fact, now at war with Denmark, but Russia's not involved. Hey, I'll take that. Russia's at war with the Ottomans. Okay, okay. So, our troops now have a lot to do, abruptly. These are both colonies. All of this is. Okay, split up. You go here. You are gonna find your way. Oh. I make you have this guy for a bit. Walk you up here. I don't know where that group down there is, but they're probably not that important. I wish they would explore up here, where it's much more useful to me. Is this France? Oh yeah, France is doing a little bit of colonizing. I'm just gonna get rid of you. It's fine. My military's been costing me too much anyway. We're almost to the point of recovering our everything, I guess. Or recovering our economy, that's what I mean. We're actually back in the plus side. I don't know why it's so much higher. It was 10 for a while. It's also Danish now? What the hell? Ooh. Excellent. We're at war, so I can't actually transfer things. I need to be careful now with my colonies. I need to make sure I don't end up with 5 completed in colonial Canada. If I take this colony as I intend to, it's gonna become... I will have more than 5. Administrative ideas, okay, yeah, sure, cool. Busy. Sorry, Elizabeth. Is there a way for me to mark provinces of interest? I forget how you do that. So that war allies give it to you, maybe, if they win. Let me check this real fast. Or provinces of it. How do you do this? Provinces of interest that are owned but are desired by a country. There are two types: vital interest and strategic unity. When the player may only set provinces as vital interest, but provinces that the player nation claims to, they're not selected as vital interest or shown strategic utility. During wartime, the player may not alter or change province status. Oh. Darn, so I should have did that earlier. Okay. Good to know. Land technology useless. Prestige, I don't care. Seas colony. Yoink. Mine. Which is a little costly, but it's fine. And any other colonies they try to start up here, I'll just burn. But we have sent the message. I probably don't need to help over in Europe. I think they'll have it. They certainly could have did this quicker, though. There. Colonial venture. Fur is sufficient enough. I should have burned that. Whatever. Fine. Colonize Canada. Get a ton of money for that, so sure. North American fur trade happens. North American fur trade. The natives of North America have always traded and sold, have always traded and sold animal furs, and the Europeans colonizing America started participating in the trade from the beginning of their arrival. The English settlers established trading posts early, and it has become one of the main economic ventures in North America. Our traders and colonists are capitalizing on this trade. Price of fur goes up. Good, I've been getting a lot of fur. I'm not going to become the defender of the faith, but I will pay off my loans. Hopefully will help in this regard. This can just be abandoned. They don't need it. And I could send you up here. In fact, I will. I almost certainly still can't, yeah. Oh, I'm at war. Duh, duh, duh. No need to overthink that. Ooh, that's not going great for them. Hopefully Bohemia can get in there to help. Bohemia and Saluzzo. That's the Lenape? Okay, that's fine. Names on arrival. It's too long as Denmark threatened our borders, but no more. We've managed to produce very legitimate documents to show we have a historical claim on Begogog. Okay. Works for me. You're gonna leave behind a single unit. Otherwise, you're gonna make your way over here. And you're gonna send another 100 population of heretics off somewhere. I can get... Maybe I should wait for the... And on... nah. Merchant trade power. More money, please. I'd like to stabilize that. That would be good. Anyway, this army over here could help. Probably not without transports. Yeah, no. Good luck in Europe. You're on your own. Oh, is this Danish now too? No, the Wenrio Federation. Oh. Or the Wenro Federation, yeah, that is something. It's messed with my covert operations. But at least that means I can claim that and not have to worry about them abandoning it. This policy moved, so I guess I'll just do this and then stop that as well. Which I did fail, that's fine. Let's call a new one. Are you concerned with the continued presence of unbelievers in our nations? Equal or larger army than France? No. London have a man. I guess we'll do this again. Now we gotta convert Kent instead. Colonial Venture, yep, fur is good enough. Fur is the best option. Now we gotta start sending colonists down here. Oh, whoa. Oh, freezing's out. Okay, good. And we've captured all of those, all of that. Which is good, that's basically everything. Let's get you back up here. problem with me taking this would be, or being, even if I'm just given this from Sweden, is that would make the colonial nation up here instantly, which would really suck. I don't know if there's much I could do about that if that happened. But there's nothing I can do about that because I can't transfer provinces over to the 13 colonies until this war is over. So I guess hope. Uh-huh. Probably not much I can do. Earn cores, Island of Sweden. The subject, I could make them give up Norway. That would be something. War reparations wouldn't hurt. More money. Wouldn't mind money. Oh yeah, this is my capital for the 13 colonies for some reason. Weird. I forgot that that's what happened to Castle. That's why its development is so high. Frederick. There's 7 more coastal provinces out here. The Iroquois one is not gonna move because they're a full like federation, so they don't move around anymore. I don't think this Altama will either because there are multiple provinces. Joara might move around, but they'd only move to another coastal province, I think. So probably. So that means my 3, it shouldn't take too much longer to fill out this coast. Then it's just a matter of all this area up through here. We do this, you can see, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. A little annoying, but can be dealt with. At least this part, like, over here is actually kind of hard to connect to. Provinces. Boundaries are unusual with the islands there, but whatever. Wait, they moved. Oh, no. It's you I needed to start building a network in. Oh, and I'm an idiot. I'm just completely misread that. Or eyes just deceived me with Maliseet's location. Completed the state agenda. Cool. Colonial Adventure is good enough up there. Excellent. Now we can get another colonist going. Without separatism or legacy, owning should not have a building or conversion progress going. I don't know what's up with that, but whatever. Get you down here? Yeah, we can. Because you have a... Yeah, that's right. Do I just have a leader sitting around? I do. Hi, Talbot. Rug. This explorer is still here, surprisingly. Oh yeah, I guess I have this island as well, this Quebec island. For now, I do not want to settle anything more up here until I can transfer stuff over. Oh, they moved again. Stop. Really? How are things going down here? Oh, they're kind of trying to do something. Also, the Aztecs gone? No, the Aztecs are there. Barely. Looks like they got bullied up by, this... Hard to tell apart. Canpec and Tadzil. Orpectra's doing decent as well. Interesting. Merchant shipwrecked. That sucks. I hope this war ends soon, or I can get out of it soon. But it does not look like it is going well. Actually, wait, they've... What's going on with that? Oh. Huh. Oh yeah, they... Looks like they've bullied their troops into non-existence. This is manpower? Wait. Oh yeah. So Denmark has another 5,000 there. Looks like they've separated their forces out enough that they're being dealt with pretty effectively. Russia ended its war, but it looks like it just doesn't want... They're not even allies with Denmark anymore. That's fine by me. Trust your neighbor. Although citizens are encouraged to show trust and good faith in their exchanges, the reality in many nations is that it's a risk people cannot afford to take. This, however, is not the case in England. We have successfully stamped out corruption on so many levels in society. People not only trust officials to do their jobs without extra help of a bribe, but they also trust each other more in general exchanges. Okay, great. That's more money for me. Which I need. You should really be, like, hiding. Not trying to do trade right now, because there's a giant Danish navy, I see. Interesting. Very curious. Rare book rebellions. Doctrines of the Anglican Church are contained within the Book of Common Prayer. It is a book that needs periodic revisions to accord with changes in the Anglican thought as it shifts between more radical and more traditional theology. The most recent edition contains material that has greatly angered the people of York, many of whom still cling to Catholic dogmas and practices. They have risen up in revolt, demanding that the book be reverted to its previous edition. Lose church power and missionary strength. I'll just deal with the rebels, it's fine. Could you maybe... Yeah, deal with York and Essex. Really need this to end. I can stop dealing with the religious turmoil stuff. That would be great. Thank you. Stop trying to protect trade right now. God. Keep getting your ass handed to you. You might just have to be recalled for now, so you don't accidentally finish too early. There we go. Get another 100 population. Hopefully not the Mosoni. Okay, good, it went to Frederick. The Ottomans have declared war on Venice. I see. Yeah, the Ottomans are doing well enough for themselves, it would seem. In fact, they should be getting the Mamluk thing soon enough. Although, it looks like... Oh, maybe they messed it up. Because Mamluks have Cairo again. Or maybe they just didn't go for it. End of religious turmoil, finally. Intolerant society will be removed from England. Thank God. So I could probably cancel that if I wanted. Yeah, this doesn't even make progress, so don't bother. Thank goodness. Trying to think, is there anything I could build here? Yes. St. John, Halifax, Finnick. There. Spain's declared war on the Aztecs. How is Spain doing? Oh, Spain actually is making some recovery. Albeit slow. Military access from Pequot? No. We can start making claims against Wenro. Anaki. Oh. You're not, like, allied or anything. No, I could totally declare war on you. If I wanted. And that's probably what my other one should be doing. My other free diplomat should be building spy network there to gain a claim on you to attack. Great expectations. A political marriage is as much a union as is a contract of mutual support. Yeah, I guess to help him, sure. We can... Oh, nope, nope, nope. I don't think I have any reason to be yeah, this is still really high, so let me... increase the development. Yeah, and here. Good, good. How's it going over here? Denmark has sieged back down this, but they are lost their progress in Sweden, and this is all, yeah. Oh, and they're getting Norway, yeah. Probably won't be much longer. What'll happen to this stuff? I don't know. But one thing's for certain, Denmark would be a lot weaker, and I could take it if I wanted. Abolition of feast days. The Catholic liturgical calendar is filled with feast days that function as public holidays and occasions for celebration. No longer under papal authority, our own church must decide how far this practice ought to continue. Those most fervent reformers argue that superfluous holiday. God, I can read English. Holidays encourage sinful temptation and distract from gainful labor. This has been met with broad agreement in terms of theology, but abolishing feast days is likely to upset the populace who do enjoy the occasional day off. Abolish more of them, or let them have their fun. Abolish them. Military access from the Lenape? No. Good government policies. Money. Yes, money. More for me to invest. Colonial venture. Ah, shit. How did they finish? I guess they still do over time, just on their own, don't they? Yeah, I let it get too high. Salt. How valuable is salt? Where do I even find other salt? Here. Salt's actually pretty valuable. Sure. Yeah, I don't want that, though. I accidentally formed Newfoundland. That's annoying. Okay. Drat. That's not what was supposed to happen. Drat. Drat, drat, drat. Oh well. We'll work with it, I guess. Colonial Venture. Frederick is finished. Tobacco, grain, fur, salt, cotton. Tobacco is pretty valuable, isn't it? Next on, yeah, it's 3. So sure, have tobacco. Can I grant these claims to... Oh no, I think I'll be fine. Oh, and I can settle 2 more colonies now. Oh man, New Spain is struggling again, yeah. They've made Hassanai very powerful though. Alexander Middleton. Troops feel good when they know a good person is in directing operations. Alexander Middleton is probably the greatest military mind our country has ever seen. Okay, cool. Good for them, I suppose. You back up here. Actually, no, you could go here. Oh wait, this is finished. What am I doing? No, no, no. Bring you up here. You go back to mothballing. Mid is rebelling again. But I'm sure Ireland has got that. Probably. There's really no actions I can take to give things, is there? I want another diet, I guess. Might as well. Best in Carmarthen, Cumbria. Yeah. Well, I'm actually kind of doing this. Fully colonize any province in North Carolina. Yeah, we'll do that. That's going to happen regardless. North Carolina is this area here, which will be the next area I start colonizing anyway. So it works for me. Austria's inherited Hungary. Wait, electors of... oh, okay. New Holy Roman Emperor, that's all. Huh. Yeah. That's something. This is a very interesting dynamic over here. All of Eastern Europe is basically Austria, Bohemia, Lithuania, and Ottomans. And that's it. It's just 4 big powers over there. So that's something. I wonder, is Bohemia allowed to form Prussia? I don't think so. It almost looks like they could. Like if they just nabbed the last little bit of Poland there, pushed into Berlin a little, I feel like they would have all the provinces required or something. I don't know how that works. Never done it. Russia's declared war on Denmark? Well, nice knowing you, Denmark. What happened here? Stalemate. So, yeah, okay, yeah, Salunzo is out. Interesting. We're still, you know, doing far more. Or have far more. No debate in Parliament. Yes, let's get another colonist going. That whole Sugar Act thing was a waste of my time. Oh well. There we go. Another colonist. To wait for the month turnover though. Defects. Ugh. Bohemia is out as well. Oh. Okay. Would they accept it from me as well? Yes, they would. Would they... they would not concede Canada. Or even give me war reparations. Okay, nope, I don't care enough. Major victory. Swedish War for Independence. We won, right? That's what that is? Yeah. And that's it. They got that area, it looks like. That's gonna be left for Russia to yoink up. And this was all left alone. I can take another one of these. Rug. Now I can start, consuming up some of my subjects, huh? Wow, they'll be dealt with. Yep. Parliamentary debate on doctrine. The English Parliament is often called upon to debate matters of religion. Typically, the king will propose a new wave of reforms for the Anglican Church and will take a stance along established factional lines. The members of the Commons more likely to support radical or even Puritan measures. The Lord Temporal more likely to favor a more conservative approach. Rarely does the king get his way precisely, and when he does, coercive measures are often involved. Pass reforms exactly as the king proposes. The Lords win the day. Commons have their way. Do it as the king says. I am the king. Well, I get what I want. Oh, and we can... fabricate a claim on you. Fabricate a claim on you as well for... oh. This one? Onondango. Yeah, close enough. Look, it's from Sweden. No. Oh, am I still allies with Sweden? Right. I don't really want to be. So, oh, something happened. Religious stance of the king. As the age of Reformation progresses, so do the religious affairs of England change. With the ascension of King Henry IX to the English throne, the English stance towards Anglican is once again a subject to the court's interests. Oh goodness. King losing stability drop. Henry IX tutor is now our king. I will do this as well. So this is probably not as good anymore, but that's fine. Also go for like a cheap one of these. Yeah, you. Here we go. Let's see, okay, Reformation must be enforced, so more church power, intolerance of heretics, yada yada yada, church power. England must not steer away from the Pope. Oh, good no. Nope. Or lose it. Yeah, nope, we're taking the top one. Do we still... did I actually... oh, I have that many diplomatic relations slots, dang. Oh. Interesting. Portugal and Gallery, we can restore our marriages with. That's Trayer. Where's Gallery? Oh, it would help if I actually... there we go. Warren Quarter of Philadelphia. We're going to start annexing another subject. Bargaining the Mohican. We can't quite do Powhatan. Oh. I have to do it from this menu. We got our stability back, nice. And we have another church action we can do. More population for our colonies. We probably could do this war, huh? Declare it on Wenro. Oh, this starts getting ridiculous. No, no, no. Let's take some of these out. Where's Abenaki? Yeah, something like that's probably fine. As soon as I have a diplomat to send, and I finish annexing those two. Oh, next integrating Mohicans. Better trade, cool. Baton. Oh, their opinion of us is suddenly a lot lower because we can't. Yeah, that's why I wanted to get them all at once. Oh well. It's fine. Energy political struggle. Yeah, the clergy can just have a little bit more influence, not a big deal. Good, and they started analyzing that spot. Philadelphia, fur, grain, wine, naval, tobacco. Yeah, go for wine. Catholic minority, Derby. We take admin tech. Or I can start, or I can keep going with developing North America. Okay. We just declared war against Poland. There they go. Jamestown is almost finished. And we'll just have one more province on the coastline here. Poor quality copper. Shucks. There's Jamestown. Copper. They got copper? How valuable is copper? That's a 4 point. Yeah, they're keeping copper. Dubious spending practices. Oh. Yeah, just arrest him. It's fine. That's a lot of my money. But yeah, there we go. Now I'll start getting money I can start spending on buildings and stuff. Colonial expansion. Diplomats in our New World colonies report unrest along the frontier. The continued rapid expansion of settlers has greatly angered the neighboring native tribes. If it is in our interest to keep good relations with these tribes, we must restrict our colony's expansion. No, it is not within my interest. Fortification expert. Yeah. Taxation of the church. Gain money or lose stability? Yeah, no, I'll take money. Ugh, that's a lot of money they want. No. I'll take the stability hit. They're gonna be like that. Ottomans have declared war on the Mamluks again. Luck. Let's go with wine, that's fine. guess if I'm gonna do this ward, you both ought to just be up here, huh? Yeah. Let's do this then. Take you. We'll leave 2 here. Rest can go up here to help with this. That'll work. Probably should declare war on Iroquois first, just based on the area, which kinda sucks. Ducats in Portugal? No, I'm not giving Portugal any maps or money. Should probably consider probably should consider a fort down here. Wouldn't hurt. The end of that. That idea group, and as well as our unique English ideas, as if it really matters, we're gonna be leaving the English anyway. Oh, another colony finished. I'll have 2 oops, I had 1 still sitting around. Fish is sufficient enough. Wine, naval, tobacco. Go right ahead with wine. What is this mission? Acts of Parliament. Okay, cool. Another merchant available. We're gonna go out here. I can take, oh, I cannot take that yet. Let's send you here. And where's my other guy gonna go? Up here, I guess? Down here, maybe? Here, I suppose, will work. Oh, you get there that fast? Yeah, you did. Is this no longer making progress? Oh, it is. My diplomatic reputation is too problematic, huh? Unfortunate. I could maybe improve that with one of these. If the... Or do I already have it? I don't. We have the religious diplomats option here. Yes, we do. Do that, please. That fix that issue. Yes, it does make progress again now. Great. Wish I'd noticed that sooner. This is still at, yeah, not 100. Don't care about that. I guess I could have like a cheap one. Or people rejoiced when they heard the news that a young princess had been born. They have celebrated for days and nights, but you have not named your young daughter the new heir yet. Could declare her my new heir. She's got good monarch power points. 364. That's pretty good. Excellent. Another queen named Elizabeth. A brilliant Scottish inventor from Scotland has come to seek our patronage after falling out with the kingdom. Yeah, take that innovativeness. That's a big military. You should go back to protecting trade in the English Channel. First, actually, I'm gonna take one of these and just delete it. Otherwise... oh yeah, protect trade. Okay, now we can get a claim up here. In fact, actually, I'm probably going to take it down. Well, I might just consume everything of theirs. So I'm just going to take it on the most expensive one. That'll help. Which means now I can declare war on the Iroquois. Yeah. Okay. I have good relations with the Iroquois, really? It's gonna hit me with no. How about send an insult? What does that even, what does Scornful do? Oh, nah, just do it. There we go. War on them. Immediately start seizing this down. You start seizing that down. Sieging. Not seizing, I mean, both work, I guess. Nope, 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 nope. This is mountain. That would explain that. Let's just go hide out here in the mountains. Oh, or they're gonna die. Maybe not? No, they're dead. That's fine. Where would these build them? Here? Okay, cool. Bloody Mary. Through the search of a male heir, she was disfavored from the line of succession in favor of her half-brother, being sent instead to Wales, making her relationship with his father deteriorate during her teenage years because of that. During the reign of his half-brother, being she a devout Catholic, he would further disfavor her from the succession in fear that she would reverse the Protestant reforms that had taken place during his reign. That is in fact what Mary wanted to do, determined to crush the Protestant faith, and together with her half-sister Elizabeth, she aimed to gather enough support to reclaim the title of queen. Despite the odds and the court opposition, she could make a great ruler, reverting the Protestant tendencies that the kingdom has adopted recently and converting it back to Catholicism. 536 comes the ruler. No. We'll take random +1 now. He's a 333. I don't want to mess with my religion. France is no longer a valid rival? Something happening to France? No, but oh, they booted Saluzzo out. Or Saluzzo out. They are doing very well for themselves. Oh, they're... This is annoying. But we'll deal with that shortly. Hurry up and capture this, please. We finish integrating an obsc. Cape Fear. Tobacco, grain, fish for, yeah, tobacco's fine. Start up another colony somewhere, probably here. Yeah. Not gonna become Defender of the Faith. Well, come on. Truce with Sweden has ended. Finally, okay. Get these guys. Yeah, now I'm gonna have to wait a while on the Powhatan. That's fine. Oh, they're going down into Florida. Great. See if this finish recapturing my colonies. Private contractors. Due to lack of permanent structures, many armies rely on private contractors to provide everything from equipment to entire regiments. Anti-clericalism. Money? They gain loyalty? Yeah, sure. That's a lot of money. I don't care if you lose loyalty. Government reform. Economical matters. Another colonist? Hell yeah. Colonial venture. Tobacco. Yeah, tobacco's fine. Infantry. Yeah. I got that up there. Okay, let me look at some of these now at this point. Because, who is this one? Let's see. Pequot. Okay, we have Pequot. Take your money. Okay. Not you yet. You I could. That's some of those dealt with. Man, the 13 colonies is a pretty decent sized military. Almost like I've kind of been promoting them to do that. Population in a colony. Good, good. I have 5 colonists. What is here? What is here in Long Bay? Yeah. What? Wax? Oh, right here? Yeah. We could send out another. Thomas Rook. Gain a stability, that'd be handy. Yeah, go ahead. I should build more buildings. Okay. You'll be dealt with eventually here. You both go there. No. Grab a Diplotech. Okay, good, they're back. So you're gonna have to go up here immediately once this is... Oh, they're fleeing. Maybe not. Not high enough on that yet. Doing fine, okay. They're trying to siege down New York. Good luck. Colonial Venture, White Mountains is finished. Fur, grain, salt, livestock. I don't think livestock is that worthwhile, if I were to guess. No. That's what I thought. I think, pretty sure salt's still not. Oh no, salt's actually pretty good. Sure. Denmark is trying to go up here again. It's fine, we can start sending them up here throughout this area. This native federation blocked a decent bit of this coast up here, which is fine by me, to be perfectly honest. Unconditional surrender. Alrighty. Where are you? Oh. Hey, you, I don't care. I just want money. England will have a coalition formed against them. Probably not that big of a deal. Need this stuff up there necessarily. Yeah, that's fine. There we go. That's the entire East Coast. I mean, I guess to be fair, we've kind of had the whole East Coast covered with colonies for a bit, but they are nearly finished with it at least. And once these last few colonies finish in here, I'm going to try and hopefully have it where I can switch over to the US. Methinks. I mean, it kind of sucks that Denmark and Finland are up here. See, that was the problem I ran into last time, is I left area up here, but it's kind of screwed as it is, because I don't think there's a way for me to give my Newfoundland stuff to the 13 colonies. I don't know. Quite high enough on that. Exiled out. Oh yeah, you can just be disbanded, I don't care. And again, let's put some money into this. Thing is unlike last time, England is a lot weaker, even if I'm leaving some stuff up here, as is Denmark, because Sweden just declared independence from it. Because England doesn't have all this French territory anymore. Scotland is in a much better position to defend themselves against England. Like, I think I would be fine. Generally. I could probably boot Denmark out pretty fast if I wanted to. But I could also declare this war on Monroe. And I think I can transfer occupation to 13 colonies, and then they would have that at least. Maybe something. Consider it. Under consideration. What are my militaries doing? Where are you? Oh, you're doing Neoton, that's right. How about you both go... Oh, you just straight up can't without transports. Okay. Ottomans declared war against the Timurids. Interesting. Let's grab you. Oh yeah, the Timurids are doing poorly. They're just bullying them. Oh, and the Ottomans did yoink all of Egypt. They didn't screw it up, I guess. That's a powerful Ottomans. They have an Austria to deal with, though. And a Russia, I suppose. So it looks like they already kind of beat up Russia. What is this, Bukhara? I don't know what that is. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Looks like Uzbeks formed something, though, is what it is. Okay. Oh, and I see a bunch more map around here now. Huh. Okay. What's happening here? Oh, it's Scotland attempting to colonize. Philip Blake has corrupt connections. That one of my, yeah. Lose trade efficiency. Yeah, I guess we take corruption. Grand. My money. Our colony finished. Which one? Oh. Okay, now the coast is truly done. Fish, grain, fur, cotton, tobacco. Which is more valuable between those two? Tobacco's 3. Cotton is 2. Okay, doesn't matter. I guess cotton for the sake of variety then. I know I've gotten plenty of tobacco going. These all suck. I guess the stability. Oh god. Gelre is requesting that come to their aid in the Gelran conquest of Aachen. No, I'm not doing that. That's a little ridiculous. Good luck with that. No more alliance, I guess. I wonder, is there a way for me to look at your, how you're doing economically? You're at negative prestige. Yikes. Yeah, how's religion doing? Pretty Anglican. But it looks like all the stuff I sent is still remaining as such. So that's good. No, no Defender of the Faith. Not interested. I'm gonna keep using my money to build up this area. Russia declared war on Kazan. Okay. Colonial Venture. Another one of those is finished. Grain, wine, fur, copper. Yeah, oh, ooh. Copper or iron. Which of those is... Copper is pretty valuable from what I recall. Copper, yeah, 4.5. What's iron? 3. Go with copper. Yeah. Take another splendor thing. I guess these aren't that helpful for me. Generally speaking. Waxhaw's almost done. Ottaway isn't too far off. Oh, printing press started. The ability to mass produce the written word would revolutionize the spread of information and in many ways early modern society as a whole. Pioneered by Renaissance men such as the Venetian painter Aldus Manutius, the new art helped fuel the Renaissance by taking the translated classics more widely available. Later, the Reformation benefited greatly from the ability to spread critical publications and translations of the Holy Scriptures. Now that printing has matured as a technique and spread through Europe, hundreds of thousands of copies of everything from religious and political pamphlets to scientific treatises and instructions on how to behave are circulating the continent. With print shops growing ever more commonplace, rulers have found it hard to contain the new technique, as a comparatively easy means of production makes it easy for censorship to be sidestepped by moving business across a border or even just changing the name on a title page. That's a new institution. Which is interesting. Oh, no, actually, no, it is spreading very quickly through the 13 colonies, which is important that they get it before I switch over to the United States, because then they would be way behind technologically, more than likely. Wow, printing press spawned in, like, Switzerland. In Geneva, yeah, that's wild. That's, like, quite far south. New Spain is still doing very poorly. Oh, but they did take over, who is this down here? I forget. I don't remember, but they took over that decently sized one. Oh, but they got booted out of down here. They are struggling to establish themselves like normal. Weird. Anyway, I'm gonna take a little bit of a break. So, I will be Back in a few minutes. Okay, I return. Let's walk back over to the game. Okay. Carrying on. You're waiting out these colonies to finish. Oh, interesting. Okay. You probably aren't remote. Yeah, no, you hate. You're angry still. That should go away relatively fast. How is this like? Geez, that's like 6 per year it goes up. Yeah. Only be a few years before I can take it. So I'll probably do that before I come to the US. Okay, Waxaw's finished. Naval supplies, grain, wine, fur, tobacco. Let's go with wine. Meh. Architectural development. Our nation is currently undergoing a substantial development in architecture. Support it and gain a bunch, but lose money. Or just lose prestige. I'll take the monarch power. That's fine. Oh, we don't have a debate in parliament. Are any of these beneficial for me? Annexed subjects will be removed from England. That might be helpful. Yeah. There we go. Now how am I doing with them? Voting streak. Successfully passed 11 issues in a row in Parliament. Okay, cool. I mean, it's relatively simple to just make it happen, so... Mission fulfilled. Sail around Africa. Oh. Okay, great. Oh, connecting this up would be nice. I'll have to do that another time, as probably the US. Dissolution of monasteries. The monasteries of England are powerful entities of the Catholic Church. Not only are they harbingers of the Pope, but but also places of wealth untouched by the state. The Order of His Majesty, the proud soldiers of the Reformation, have charged one of the influential monasteries, destroyed their blasphemous statues, and plundered their riches. Oh. Okay then. A 25% chance of religious regiments. And it didn't happen. Alrighty. Open, I think our last one, not away, is finished. Tobacco is sufficient. Grain, wine, fur, yeah, tobacco is sufficient. Cool. I should have left that now, whatever. It's fine. You know what I was thinking of earlier when I was thinking I should have claims over all the... I'm probably thinking of when I was the United States. Because I did, I'm an idiot. Oh well, it's fine. You should be mothballing so I get more money. Let's see, some final goals. No, not that. Final goals. Definitely, annex Padawan. We attack Wenrio and give... This is normal. Ah, shoot. That's annoying. Forget attacking Wenrio then. I guess I just want to annex Padawan. Maybe attack the creek to, like, connect all this up so it's not annoying. I don't know. Assume this is over here. Yeah. Nobles demand recompensation. Ignore 'em, that's fine. Go. Alright, I also need to make sure I get the institution spread over in the 13 colonies. I assume they're getting it because of me. Not trade company or state religion is Protestant, Anglican, or Reformed. Province is oh, no, it's because of my religion then. Interesting. My friendly provinces, okay. In that case, maybe it's not a big deal. Are any of these other ones useful to me at all? Guess I can do that. Rug. Growth of the business of draperies. Great. Oops, Spain are trying to reconquest Hassanai now. Good luck. Yeah. Oh, 13 colonies is way behind on tech. Really? I'm at 12. Oh, wait, no. They're just 10, 11, 11. I'm at 12, 12, 12. Why does the color change so drastically on these? Anyway. Oh, bark. I'll get that back. Money. Yeah. Baton is close to being able to be annexed. I'm not too concerned about those. Take a while to get anywhere, and by the time that they matter, it'll be not my problem. Portugal's colonizing California? Oh, they are. Ow. Portugal all the way around the world? No. Oh, Portugal is colonized Peru. How did they get there? That seems... Oh, they colonized Falklands. I see. That's how they got themselves around through there. That might be a problem later. But not right now. Stability, okay. Truces are ending. Oh, a bunch of wars going on down here. Colonial Columbia is the sole domain of France. Interesting. I can't believe how little Spain's done through here. Usually Spain takes all this over very fast. No argument for me. Cannibal Conquistador Scotland. Okay. Disgusting. Almost to that. Soon enough. Prayers to saints. When England broke with Rome, we did away with the superstitious notion that prayers should be directed to the saints rather than God himself. Our new theology has no place for the papist concept of purgatory. There is no need for saints to intercede on behalf of our souls. Despite this, many people continue the practice of praying to saints, and many churches give excessive reverence to their patron. It's harmless, or uniformity must be enforced. Uniformity. Our self-governing colonies declared war on the Ichisi Federation. They cite conquest as their casus belli. Oh. Okay, go at it, I suppose. It's just these two provinces, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, there's a little bit out here too. Oh, and that kid's some war against the Iroquois as well. Sure, go at it. Have at it. You are allowed to do that. And Danish Quebec is expanding more than I would like. Merchants call for trade protection. Nah. It looks like New Spain is losing even harder against the Hassanai. Just keep making them more powerful. Depending on their tech, I might be able to go take them over, but then again, Spain is struggling, so maybe I shouldn't tempt it. Yeah, their tech is really low. Like, how big of a military do they have? Oh, they've got a massive, like, allegiance system here. Huh. Interesting. Money. Oh, would there be anywhere decent for a fort? Uh, Probably wouldn't hurt to shore up defenses in this area in general. Massachusetts should probably have one, maybe. Or here. Yeah, that'll do it. Was maybe down here. There. Lithuania's joined the Protestant League. Denmark has joined the Catholic League. Oh, League Wars are starting up. Ooh, Bohemia versus Austria. That'll be something. Denmark's in the Catholic. Why? Weird. This. Oh. It's just denoting it's occupied by rebels. Oh, Powhatan, okay. Let's annex you. France has joined the Protestant League. Oh, that is looking to be a very interesting league war. France, Bohemia versus Austria, Denmark for the main groups. It's relatively even split for all the little ones. That's gonna be something. Oh, it's Vinland now. Yeah. That's annoying. Very annoying. Oh yeah, I want to let you do your war as well. Intercolonial trade. Establishing colonial subjects overseas allowed us to expand our trade while remaining in control, importing goods from lands that are essentially under English control. As long as we supply our colony with what they need, they have no reason to start putting gold in the hands of our enemies. Sadly, the settlers sometimes have a different opinion from our king on what exactly they need. They have begun to trade with several neighboring colonies and natives, circumventing trade barriers we put up to protect our nation's interests. This clearly benefits them, but whether it benefits us is highly doubtful. Their interests are ours, or our interests are theirs, or their interests are ours. Our interests are theirs. Oh my god, we got a ton of map over here suddenly. Look at that. I don't think I've seen that nation before. Interesting. Anyway, this the group that's usually gone by now to Spain. Spain's attempting to appear down here, but they're doing a miserable job in colonialism. They haven't even really progressed or done much down in here from what they've had for a while. That war should be ending soon because they're about conquered up everything. Scientific instruments. New developments in the art of glassmaking and metalwork becomes the ability to create more refined scientific instruments. Lenses that magnify the very distant and very small are invaluable to astronomers and natural philosophers, while chemists hone their craft with more complex metal tools. Recent breakthroughs have given England a scientific edge in production of this equipment. We can but eagerly await the discoveries that have been made possible. Removal of clergy's privileges. Yeah, bow before your king. More money. In which case I can... Why am I doing that? Open this up. Build some more of those. We'll make sure. Game? Yeah. I would love it for the natives to like finish this coast up here. Oh well. Or at the very least, like, this province right here, prevent England from doing anything, trying to get down into here, at least. Complaints about bailiff. Yeah, execute him. Tech. I can't do the sharing without having it myself. Yeah. War in Western Africa. I even really... No, I can't really see much going on there. Sufficient enough. I didn't really think I would finish these colonies up here before I switched over. Denmark's declared war. Oh. Can I make you stop that war? No. Hmm. No. Wrong menu. Where is Denmark in as far as military goes? They don't have much of one. Maybe one row will get them out. Colonial venture. Yeah. Fine. Oh, these aren't my provinces, so I can't even have the colonists invest in them, huh? Oh yeah. Oh, do you finish your war? You did. Took over the remainder of the Iroquois. And... oh. What, I took them over, huh? Oh well, you tried. Yeah, take them over. Kick their ass, one row. I'd love to see Denmark kicked out of there. Hmm. Integration. There we go. Philip Marlborough. The Wealth of Nations was the first great work in political economy and the cornerstone of what would later become known as the laissez-faire. Philip Marlborough was introduced the concept of the invisible hand, the intricate ability of a system of perfect liberty to control itself and still give rise to an orderly society through the mechanism of competition. Stability or prestige? Yeah, stability is more useful. Oh, is 13 colonies building up we're getting a coalition made up against them. Oh yeah, look at that. They were a little too greedy. That's fine. Take a Diplotech? Nah. Come on, siege down Vinland. I'll even offer you... Oh, they don't want it. Never mind. I guess they would need military access from the 13 colonies for Newfoundland, not me, technically. Oh, we see all of... We do, jeez. How do we get all this? Because of Portugal? I guess? Portugal's explored it, and after enough time we got it because they're allies, I suppose? Japan is formed. Japan is not expanded into Manchuria, though. China broke apart. Shun is doing well. Chagatai is big. Kara exists, whatever that is. I'm assuming that was the Uzbek in some form or another. Huh. Wild. Oh yeah, this must be because of Portugal exploring, I would assume. Anyway. We could probably swap over at this point. Safely, I would say. Release one of your colonial subjects. 13 colonies. Play is the release subject. Trying to think if anything, I guess the institution should be fine. There's nothing I can think of that I need to make sure I do before. I think I'm good to go. Let's do it. Oh boy. Now we've got a mess of things to go through. Please don't be in serious debt. You are in serious debt. Why? Why does the colonial nation do this? Whatever. It's fine. How bad is this? Not awful. That's reasonable. That can probably be amended with better management. Okay. So first off, we probably want to do this. Form American nation, form Floridian nation, form Vermonter nation. British nation, Canadian nation, Caribbean, Cuban, Haitian, Quebec. No, nope, American. That is what we will be doing. The United States. Our state is going through a range of changes. It is rapidly changing our identity and ideals. Unless we actively work against it, we will see the ambition and traditions of our country change as a result of this. Yes, please. New traditions and ambitions. Change your country's led to the reformed self-governing colony no longer being viable. We've lost colonial independence casus belli against England. Well, yeah, because I am independent now. You've gained humiliate rival casus belli on the curry bus. That is a whole lot of stuff to figure out. Let's go through them. There's a ton of unrest, shocker. Oh, welcome, Mr. Overheat. 13 colony separatists? I guess that's the game's equivalent of a loyalist, I suppose. Why is France here? That's weird. Anyway. Corruption is growing. I don't like that because we're probably not rooting it out, are we? Oh yeah, we have a ton. What is... God, what is the colonial nation doing? More management, I guess. I ought to just declare bankruptcy right here and now. But we won't do that. Not yet. We got missions completed. American independence and government reform. Yep. That's the only one that looks like. Let's assign our merchants properly because they probably aren't set correctly at all. Collect from trade here. Transfer trade power. You're transferring trade power, good. That's 3 of my 4, and then 1 is still not doing anything. What are you 4 doing? I guess you don't have much of a better option. I think this will make more sense to collect from, though. But as England starts losing its power from it, I would imagine. No, actually... Yeah, I'll get back to that. Oh, and I'll hopefully remember. Yeah, that's gonna take some time. Let's see. We have expansion, good, that's what I would want. Plutocratic ideas kinda sucks, not gonna lie. Maritime ideas is okay. But could be better, probably. Like, trade would be more useful. But we'll leave it. Yeah, I think we'll leave it. Got missions dealt with. Let's see, pass act of uniformity. Missionary strength, institution embracement. No, we don't want that. Not when we need to embrace an institution right away. Declaration of Indulgence Act, stability cost modifier, tolerance of heretics. That's fine, do that. There's a lot going on here that is working on already good. Current policies and coexistence. Probably swap that later. There's a lot going on here. This is fine. not going to worry about that for a bit, and I'm going to remain Anglican for now. I will swap to Protestant when it is most stable to do so. There's too many things going on, though, for me to mess with that. Oh, what have you done here? Actually, no. First, I should go in here and pick all of these. Power structure. Duration. Civic republicanism. Global elite. American Republic. I think this is what I went with last time, and that's fine. Yeah. Yeah, I like American Republic. Republican virtues. Authoritarianism. Political dynasties. We already have republicanism, I guess, by default. Which is fine. Frequency of elections. Frequent elections. Don't like that one. Consolidation of power. Term length is up by 1. Formalize the right of re-election. Sortition. No. I guess frequent elections is fine. Of these. Religion within Republic. Yeah, the Reformed Church. Curtail clergy privileges. This is irrelevant. There is no clergy. We're probably doing this one then. Because, yeah, more money. Military doctrines. What do they take? Defensive. Go figure. The worst one to take. It's force speed. And attrition. Army control gain. That's Navy. Cavalry cost. Yeah, that's fine. Separation of power. Can't do parliamentarism. Presidential system. Primacy of the Diet. No. Attorney General. No. Yeah, presidential system. I think the last one, regionalism. Gave us administrative divisions, which is governing capacity. Provincial government, state maintenance down, global prosperity growth, union of states, global trade power, cultural administration. I guess administrative divisions is fine. Yeah, rebels need to... We need to let the rebels die down. There's a lot of them. Let's see now. We can take the new idea. Or the tech. Global ship repair, sailor maintenance. I don't like this maritime ideas one. Used to abandon this. Refund Just 80 Diplo power for that? Only removes 10. I thought you got a third back. That's lame, but we're not doing that. That's kind of ridiculous. Let's take, yeah, trade. We need the money. Then Parliament needs seats given out. We'll get to that. Mass Act uniformity? Yeah, I don't want that. Last separation of powers. That one's fine. Indian Trade Con, whatever. Advancement of Religion Act? No, we're not taking that one either. State firearm regiments. Take that when it's available. Those are all fine. Can't take those because these aren't completed. Most of our money problems will go away with corruption gone, but corruption's gonna take a while to go away. This is 7 corruptions. It's actually only 6.1, but the game rounds up on corruption for whatever reason in the menu, the UI. That's ridiculously high. Why the game let them do that, I don't know. Let's see, did they set state policies? No, they did not. Okay. So, for a while we're gonna be on probably institution spread, which is gonna suck. Though not necessarily for all of them. Let me... set them on the more important ones. This will cost a little bit for a while as well, but once it's done, it can swap over to protecting trade, which will help economically, but we do need to get the tech going first. Yeah, that increased costs a little bit. That is what it is. You're at 14.8. 11. We can alleviate this a little bit because this is an unnecessary amount of horses. Well as we can probably... What is our... 27 is combat width. I guess we can leave the rest alone. It's fine. What is our navy doing? You're protecting trade up here. How about you don't? And come back to New York. You're protecting it in the Caribbean. Let's get you up here. You here. Move you here. Figure out what our navy's gonna be, if anything, really. Probably not a lot. And let's dull out parliament seats. I won't give a parliament seat to every single province like I did last time. At least not right now. For now, I will just give it to, I don't know, the highest, I think what I was thinking, the highest development in each state, I suppose, quote unquote. At least like proper state. Oh, come on. Massachusetts and Plymouth can both have one. Okay, 15 seats for now is fine. Let's see, advisor costs, yearly inflation. Increase taxes. How much is mainly coming from taxes? Do we have any of these? Yeah, no, we do not. How much of that are we making? Yeah, no, why do we... Let's get rid of you. We just generally can't afford any that aren't boosting money. Not right now. Good, this is to where if corruption goes away, balance will be in the positive. So that's something. I should probably double check what bankruptcy does again, because I might just declare bankruptcy. Just to get rid of all these loans immediately. When I don't have much of a need for anything else that I would be losing. Like, I'd lose, what? A little bit over 100 in each, like, monarch power, roughly. I'd lose my $100, which I could probably spend. I don't know what else does bankruptcy. Gets rid of mercenaries, which I don't have any mercenaries. That's fine. Gets rid of any units over force limit, but I'm not over force limit, so that's fine. I don't know what it does to inflation, but holy crap, our inflation is high. That needs to be reduced, which I can use the admin power that I'd be getting rid of to reduce it before I do that. Let me just double check what else does bankruptcy do. Bankruptcy clears all loans and removes 25% of the country's current inflation unless already bankrupt, but gives a number of negative effects. Morale. Okay, so all our... For 5 years, our army and military would have a bunch of debuffs to it, I guess. That's not a big deal. Don't intend on starting a war straight away for a while. We'd lose 100 prestige, which that would suck. We'd lose 3 stability, which would also suck. Oh wait, no. That's right, because I'm a republic, we only lose the 25 Republican tradition. We don't lose legitimacy or the others. Or prestige, that's right, okay. All buildings, great projects, and okay, so I can't spend off money on buildings. It would just get rid of them. Cancel all coring or culture conversion currently in progress. Gain 10% devastation in all provinces. Ooh, that might be rough. Remove the recent uprising modifier from all provinces. That's not a big deal. We haven't cleared out any rebels yet. Destroy all buildings built or upgraded in the last 5 years. Oh. That I don't know how to detect. What buildings were built in the last 5 years, because they haven't been built by me, they've been built by England. Technically. But I imagine the game does not make a distinction in that regard. Move all trade company investments, downgrade all center of trades by 1 level. Yikes. Maybe I don't want to declare bankruptcy at this point. Which sucks, because they put us into such serious debt. How many loans is this? In fact, I can look here. I can't look there. Total debt of 2,179. Jeez. Why? I have no allies, and probably not much I can do in terms of making allies. England would allow it, but I don't really want to ally England. So I'm just going to be on my own, more than likely. Oh, you're already... that's fine. Just, you know, why don't I don't need these. Going... let's maybe try and... oh, what's happening to Scotland? Scottish peasants uprising? Huh. Okay. Anyway. Carrying on. I do have this... a lot of rebel occupation, yeah. Something happened right when I did all that, I guess, in there. Not my problem. And it's just peasant uprising, so it's probably not too big of a deal. Yeah, we got our claims on the whole area, so that we don't really need to worry about spying anymore. Let's start a debate. Okay, so now that I'm pretty much, I don't think I want to try and go bankrupt, so what can we do to improve on that regard? Stability might be nice. But I think I'm gonna go for the money, because that is needed. Big sides and there we go. Good, that's some money. A loan. We'll get there eventually. Except that's probably gonna just take out another loan immediately now that I look at it. Oops, whatever. Oh, if the United States were in their winter independence from England, we must get rid of President Dave. Yeah, we need a monarch, we need a republic. Election. Bureaucratic candidate, diplomat candidate, military candidate. We will take the diplomat. Yeah. Left the coalition. Okay, so the coalition against this is breaking up already. That's good. We've become a great power already. Oh, we do not have as much vision of the world as England does. I thought we just inherited England's vision of the world, but no, we don't have sight. President Guy Clive. Can set... oh, the looming disaster is probably, yeah, religious turmoil, that's fine. Rivals, Denmark. And I guess Portugal. Fine. Maybe I should ally with England for a time, while I can get away with it, so I have something. Because I'm not going to straight away try and get rid of Newfoundland. First I gotta deal with the Danish ones, and I don't want them to try and declare war on me. Suppose I'll accept it for now. And we have religious turmoil, which is gonna be, yeah. Religious unity is not exactly something I can satisfy, other than just waiting out for a bit on this. Kinda sucks that I'm Anglican. I would rather be Protestant. I can't even convert. Anglican is not allowed to convert to another religion? Oh. Okay, well I guess we're Anglican for the game. That's something. Kinda weird that that's the case, but whatever. That's what I thought it would do. Okay. There's our entire navy. Let's do some things. First off, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cogs, and our 1 heavy don't need to exist. Now, separate transports. I guess upgrade the ship that isn't upgraded fully. Then mothball. Then you. Make an additional one. Or protecting trade in Chesapeake Bay. Architectural development. Nation is currently undergoing a substantial development in architecture. Yeah, sure. We'll do that. Solely to then we just improve development. To seriously get money higher. We're getting better. Okay. Reclaim the American people. Great. Cool. Oh yeah, why did we have that? Our alliance with England's the only thing. We have military access to Spain. Or the other way around. Either way. Weird. Corrupt ambassador. Great, more corruption. That's just what we wanted. Lose the diplo power, I guess. New settlement. Our efforts develop. Go on, but now the settlers rejected the capital city. Take the tax. It's fine. Yeah, look at Wenro go. They are taking out what they can get to of Denmark. That is great. Works for me. These, like, take that province of Norway's there. Just come cut them off. Ideally, just, yeah, take all this and cut them off from expanding inward. That'd be good. That would be convenient. I don't care what happens to these. I can take those over myself. But the less they can expand, the better. Danish Kambakwa sounds cursed. Yeah, that's because it is very cursed. Military access from Hasanai? Or... anyone I can get, like... money from? I don't know. I wouldn't mind, like... some favors. England are losing money and do not have that. Oh, okay, well. Much for that. And technology research useless. Military power, or I guess the military power. Yeah. Merchants benefit. Good. Skill 2 treasure with natural. Is that worth it? 10% more in taxes, but 3.3 in costs. I don't know if it's gonna increase it enough to justify that. Well, I can't even afford to take them anyway, so it doesn't matter. Oh, what's going on here? England's at war with them. Oh, I bet the League War broke out. England joined the side of Protestants. Let's see. Yeah, that looks like the League War broke out. Good luck with that. That's an interesting League War. Lithuania's on the side of Protestants? Boston Post Road. Admin power, military power. Diplo power. Yearly change of 0.82. Probably reduce this to something more affordable. Really change your point. 2-4. That should slowly get rid of it at least. No, now we're not losing money. At least not losing money as badly. And we've stabilized enough. I think that, yeah, that coalition's gone. It's just still kind of a potential. Luckily, the timing of the League War means that England and Denmark are definitely both going to be too busy to try and do anything to me. Which also means that Denmark's probably going to get its, like, military aid up. Yeah. Which means Denmark's likely going to be really weak and vulnerable enough for me to just get them out of here. Which might be convenient timing if Wenrio finish their war with them and take some of this over here. I might be able to just get them generally out of North America. Except for this up here. This up here kind of sucks. I might just leave that and let England take it over. I probably can get at least these two, if not Newfoundland as well. Then I just have England to worry about, who I'm technically allies with. Yeah. I was trying to get an ally in Scotland, but I don't know if they'll do it now that I'm allied with England. But I'll pay attention to this number. If it goes to where I can switch to being an ally with Scotland rather than England, I will. And there's nothing I'm going to be able to do about the religious turmoil, but I don't really care. It'll be fine. I just keep going with the cheapest totemis to convert, I guess. Or, no. I gotta go with cheap for now. Not until the corruption's more dealt with. Oh, that didn't get very high. No. You know what I never did? I didn't look through these, though the nobles are gone now. So, per loyalty, equilibrium, governing capacity, that's not worth it. The monthly diplo power is... Free enterprise is fine. Hmm. The World Charter... Efficiency... Where's their influence? Equilibrium? I could get away with that one too. They're not the one that you get, like, loans from them. Yeah. Indebted to the burgers. Eh, nah. This is fine as it is, I think. Ask for contribution. Okay, now we're making money. Raising this still up still goes to that. Let's do that. Try and get this to go away. We can start reducing inflation too. Social reform. Yeah, take the base tax. Why not? There. We got all those provinces cored. That's good. That should help speed up this a little bit. Yeah. Only take 10 years to get rid of the corruption. It's ridiculous. No, not 10 years. 12 years. No, never mind. It is 10. I'm not crazy. I read the right thing. The 6 at the top is still being rounded up from 5.07. Yeah. Leave the money alone otherwise. Natives in Charlottesville adopt American culture. Great. Oh yeah, what is culturally, like, what are we doing? American. We have a lot of Welsh, English. Oh yeah. I did I did send a lot of Welsh out. Yep. It wouldn't hurt to also accept Cornish. That's fine. Now it is just a game of wait for corruption and debt to go away. Luckily we are going steady on both, as long as no curveballs are thrown at us. Printing press has appeared in the Bahamas. That's not where I expected it to appear first, but sure. That's fine, I guess. Yeah, this should start appearing hopefully soonish. Election. Yeah, we'll keep Guy Clive. Okay. Out of curiosity, what does this do? Does cost? Probably fine, I guess. I might have to reduce the size of this down a little bit more. In fact, I will. Just for the sake of speeding up the process of clearing all of these debts. There. So that's probably gonna have to do it later anyway. I can more easily have the money put back into it again. I'm gonna reduce this again. Doing here, you can probably get away with focusing more on, yeah, the unity. How long will that take? Too long. Oh, we don't have any of these now. Oh, no, we do. Institutions spread and traffic good. That's the one that'd be the most useful anyway. Let's take this, seeing as how we're doing conversions. How's the League War going? Looks like the Protestants are losing. Maybe? I don't know. There's no way for me to really well, can I check? Can I see the current wars? Or the Protestant League? There's nothing. It's too large for me to read the part that I need to read at the top. Great. I don't know who is the... Actually, no, I can. Attacker is Protestants, and they are at 59. So the Protestants are winning. Interesting. They haven't dealt with Austria yet. Which is going to be their main concern, I would imagine. If I looked at France... I can't really tell much from that because I can't see the occupation. Never mind. But it says they're doing well, so... Oh yeah, they've converted quite a bit of the HRE too. It's just Saxony here in the middle. One thing I should maybe have these guys do automatically is increase or improve relations with threatening countries. That might not hurt. Yeah. Just something to passively happen while I'm playing that I'm not thinking about. Rising Star. Throughout his career, Jeremy Essex has left a strong impression on everyone he has met or worked with. It's just an advisor. One for spy network instruction? Yeah, I don't care. Give me the prestige. Denmark's no longer a valid rival. Do I just not have rival option? No, I do. It's England, which kind of sucks for me to take. And I forget what the penalties for not having enough all rival slots filled are. Or maybe it's just... Maybe it's fine having the empty third one. Not giving me a pop-up saying too few rivals. At least not yet. Local fortification expert discovered. Yeah. Women in the American Revolution. The homespun movement urges women to weave and spin their own cloth to provide clothes for their family instead of wearing or purchasing clothing made of imported British material. During the Independence War, the movement was formed of resistance against Great Britain. The denouncement of silks, satins, and other luxuries in favor of homespun clothing sent a strong message of unity against supposed British oppression. Continental Army, led by George Washington, was provided with more clothing and blankets by the homespun movement. The Edmonton Tea Party was 51 women in Edmonton, North Carolina, who signed an agreement officially agreeing to boycott tea and other English products and sent it to the British newspapers. There have been many examples of women in their efforts to free the United States from the British oppression, and today we honor and thank them for their support and struggle. Hooray. Yeah, we're a bit early for that, but the game's gonna kind of just pop up Independence War events throughout the game because it doesn't have anything else for the United States. First time. Mingo, need to eat New Jersey? We will do that. Right now, I am chilling as to try and clear up debt. I just switched over from the Colonial Nation. Colonial Nation did not play great, so I am mostly concerned with stabilizing myself before I do too much. But once I can afford to pay my military, I definitely will start eating up the little native nations around. Use the stability. I can take the government reform progress, that's whatever. That's one colony complete. Send another one out here. Yeah, it's fine. We can just send another one out here. That progress needs to keep going. Although, I could have went up here, but it's whatever. This other one's gonna end or finish soon enough. I can send it up there. East land. Wait for them to get their loyalty up. Truce with England has ended. It's a little concerning, but we are allies, so it should be fine. I could probably speed up the timer a little bit while I'm waiting for this to clear. This one, there's one in here that gives me money, yeah. Grant Monopoly. That's probably what I'm going to be using for a bit. Oh, there's a stability one. Oh, it costs 200. That is an option as well. But I might get, I'll probably just wait around for an event to get a free stability, then pay off, or do the cheesy, pay for stability before I accept the event. That's probably what I'll do. In that case, money, because I need to pay off loans. Better administration. Get the government reform it took from us back. That's fun. Oh. Presidency. This is the Anglican thing we had earlier. Gonna target Puritans. Again, I see no reason why not to. Cultural conversion, let me... Oh, where is this at? Oh, it's progressing up in Nova Scotia, good. Oh, if I desperately need the merchant. Or, yeah. Culture conversion's really not that high a priority. I can probably leave it be and just work on the trade ideas. Or maybe tech, actually. Yeah. So, hope. Yeah, we can repay. Well, I'll extend that loan. I'd rather repay the lower cost ones. I can do this again, though. Or to speed this up a bit, maybe. Actually, no. That's what I should. Instead of trying to speed that up. I afford my army yet? Almost. No. Let's just get rid of the corruption for now. That's fine. Because that's the other thing, is I have all the rebels building up. I should probably let those die down too, before I go too crazy. Term is up for Guy Clive again. Return, let's go. Do I have it on? Next election is... Yeah, I do have 3-year terms. Oh well. Another merchant. Let's assign you. Yeah. I can't transfer power from up here because that would be backwards. It almost would. Nah. Just go to Texas, it's fine. That's that colony finished, and now the natives are all through here, so I can't do that anymore, but... Whatever, we'll take this one though, iron. Excellent year for... Oh boy, manpower. I have a... I don't know how that wasn't being cored, but whatever. Now it is. This. time is it? Almost 6:30. Probably end stream around 7-ish. Something like that sounds good. And where I need to go eat. Keep up with reducing Unity, hopefully faster than this disaster happens, maybe. We'll try. Worst case, we're just speeding up the rate at which we end the disaster, I guess. Another merchant. Before I look at that, why am I having to core my colonies? There's some... I don't know what's up with that. And then here... Or development. Military development isn't probably not that helpful. These up a little bit. Yes, I'll leave it at that. That's increasing this, yeah, this is going up even further. Good. Oh, and then it went down. How is colonization going down here? Oh yeah, Portugal's eating up stuff. Spain's finally doing something more. Austria's occupying this? How did Austria get out here to occupy stuff? I guess someone else could have did this transfer to Austria. That's kind of weird. Anything crazy happening over here? Oh yeah, they've turned this around on Austria. Russia's kind of trying to get in movement in Lithuania. What is it saying? Well, Protestants are still winning and have improved, so we might see a Protestant HRE. That would be interesting. This war against when? Oh no, they didn't ended that. They just didn't take anything. Kind of lame. So that's whatever. I hope. I don't think England's gonna really be able to take anything during the League War. Probably not. The Huron are a thing. Oh. They're seemingly throughout all of Ontario. Means they'll be my problems too. They're actually kind of just a mess everywhere. That'll be something I have to deal with. Quebec's entered Bohemia. What did Bohemia do? Bohemia was that took something from a different wall during the League War? That is certainly something. Certainly a choice. Make that even more chaotic than it already is. Regulation of hostile publications. Printing was a novelty. It first attracted those who would create codices as great works of art or philanthropists who wanted to spread the knowledge of the classics in a more accessible format. Soon, however, others joined their ranks, less scrupulous men who would make a living slandering others. Ever since printing started to mature as a business, presses all over Europe have been available for demagogues to spin their webs of lies. Piles of pamphlets lie ready to be distributed to anyone who will believe them as we speak. In New Hampshire in particular, this otherwise so promising technology has been put to use as a means to spread vicious slanders about our president and undermine the state. This cannot be tolerated. Shocker. Time for censorship has come. I don't really want to... but that hurts missionary strength, too. I guess we'll take the institution spread hit, but that's just for one province at least, so that's probably fine. Oh, we got rebels. Now to test something. Can 24 who are not being paid deal with 8 rebels? Or 8k rebels? Or do I have to pay them? I do have to pay them. Okay, that's good test, good test. Alright. Great project. I'm not doing great projects right now. Okay. Good test. It did still actually kill quite a few of them, but that'll recover. So time has come. We probably have to do this. For now. That's fine. Rebels are finally starting to break out. Now we can set you to protecting trade. Oh, it looks like, yeah, religious turmoil broke out. Okay. Eradicate the heretics to bring peace. Tolerance of heretics. Missionary strength versus heretics. We should strive to be more tolerant. Ability cost goes way up and Ability cost goes way up. Off of that, I could take this first. What effect would that have on my unity if I took the tolerance of heretics? I don't know. Let me just do that. That takes us up to 80. That's not bad. What does it take to get rid of this? 90% unity. Okay, we can probably get there. I just need to keep converting the totemists. Electors have elected Bohemia. Did the League War end? It must have. Austria tells us the Evangelical Union is victorious. The war of religion in Europe, or in the Empire, has ended in victory for the Evangelical Union. The Emperor has been forced to abdicate, and Protestantism is now the dominant faith in the Empire. Yep, interesting. Protestant HRE. Yeah. They did very well by having Bohemia convert, and then Bohemia just gobbled stuff up. That is something. Very interesting. Probably means Denmark. What happened if I attack Denmark right now? Just out of curiosity. Nothing, actually, in fact. They don't even get really anyone to help defend them. Wait. Finland is still, yeah, you're still why does Denmark not defend you? Do I technically still count, like, colonial? Not that it matters, really. I don't think Denmark's probably had their army bullied to death. Now attacking Norway, on the other hand, that would bring in Denmark, yeah. But attacking Finland is more prevalent right now. Let's start doing that. Just this. Make sure. My claims up here have also gone away from Wenrio. Or Wenro. Leave it for now. Habanaki is a war declared upon. Oh, they're just humiliating, it's fine. We got a handful of rebels there. Oh. Military coalition grows. Fur trade. The natives of North America have always traded and sold animal furs, and the Europeans colonizing America started participating in the trade from the beginning of their arrival. I already read this. Literally this stream. The one of the responses is just nah. I didn't notice that earlier. Yeah, I definitely think I'm gonna take this. This seems very beneficial. Money. Oh, we finished institution spread up in Massachusetts. Set that to protecting trade. Opposing factions in the military are advocating different tactics. We need to back one of them. Forts, siege ability. President favors offense. That just makes it last longer? Yeah, sure. And I would have went with siege anyway. Oh yeah, this is starting to spread much faster now. Let's set maybe... more of these to advancement. I need to... where's the... Under here? Nope. Under here? edicts, there we go. Let's set a few more of these to institution spread. That going more. That's good enough. Still making money. Corruption is almost gone. I can't believe how much they let that grow as the AI. One's done. Protect trade. Trade favors for soldiers from England. Nah, you're fine. Use your own men. Oh, their election. Do we keep Guy around for a fourth term? Which sounds like a lot, but because they're only 3 terms, it's 12 years, which is just the equivalent of 3 terms if it was actual, like, 4-year terms. Or we switch over to a different base candidate. Nah, we're fine. Keep going. Oh, and these are starting to finish up more and more. Good, good. How much would it cost for this? 700. Yeah, no, we're gonna wait that out for a good while longer. Well, we can convert another province. That going. Oh, I can get my stability through this if I wanted. Maybe I'll do that. Yeah. I'll wait up for 200 church power. Natives in Pearsall adopt American culture. They're going to love being American. True. Another idea. Trade range, I guess. Not super helpful right now, but in order to progress the idea group, I suppose. Anyone better here? I probably could afford that guy now. Yeah. And maintenance modifier? Yeah, we can take you. Nah. Oh, this is fine. That is good. Okay, now I'm gonna consider you. What are your? It would just be you. So yeah, go right ahead. Let's move you first. I guess to get you ready. Then yeah, just take over. This doesn't need to change. So it did it. Yeah, it did increase. I guess I don't care if my fleet actually gets paid. That's fine. Yeah, there's barely a difference regardless. Easy. Prophesying in sermons. I've already read this today. Church power or innovativeness. Religion in Vermont changed to reformed. Which are you? You're Anglican? Take the church power. Get this going now. Fabricate a claim. I can fabricate the claim on Beothuck, but not... Huh? Why? Oh, because I already have one here. Interesting. And I guess, yeah, go for Beothuck. And that, let's go... I can't really declare war on Norway as easily. Or war with a Wampanoag? That doesn't seem to be going well for them. Our network on you. You, I suppose. Natives in Ono Judah. Great. What happened to in here? Guess they just collapsed. Also, all those rebel factions kind of died down before they even broke out, which is nice. Inconvenient as well. We can have another debate. Awesome. Thinking probably... Just do the same thing I did before, get money. Money from Parliament. There we go. The money is up. I'm not sure why. About to jump a ton anyway. As soon as corruption gone, which will be soon, I'll jump up by 15 and my economy will be doing great. We can raise war taxes for now and reduce the inflation once more. And we are doing fine. Then we'll start being able to pay off the ridiculous number of loans we have. Competition for the president's favors. So one of our advisors is... Which one is that? Yeah, no, I don't really want to lose him. Just take that. Ahoy, Rolly, welcome. Welcome, welcome to the United States in 1566. My most noble president, your eldest son is on trial for corruption and bribery. No comment. Not commenting right now. Let's see. I could end... Have him withdraw from public life or see him acquitted. It was a hectic year, you know. Yep, true. Very hectic year. Kind of like the idea of immediately getting rid of my corruption, but that's really not as big of a deal. I want to make it out to be, but it's not that big of a deal. Sure, we'll take that. And that's the end of that war. Can yoink them. Upset Iroquois and Wenro, but that's not... Doesn't really matter. It's fine. We're not quite 200 on that yet. You, for now, maybe drill? I don't have... Yeah, I have not built up professionalism at all. Has this run been better? So this run has been much better. We're at roughly around the same time frame that I quit last time, or restarted last time. And not only are we we're just generally doing way better, but we're also just a lot more stable, like way more stable. I guess we have a lot of loans, but we'll be able to actually pay off and deal with these loans here shortly. Yeah, this is going great. We do still have to push out Denmark and England more than I would have liked because I couldn't really prevent Newfoundland from forming, which kind of sucked. But shouldn't be too big of a deal. Huron is going to be interesting. They have gotten very big and are just kind of everywhere. But like, as far as other competitors, Spain has been doing miserably bad at their colonial game. Like, they've just been losing over and over here, and Asanai has kind of bullied them. They haven't really done much down here, where this is basically the same as this has been for the entire session today. Portugal's kind of doing something that, like, the Caribbean's almost always ate up, so that's no surprise there. Yeah, Portugal owns all the Caribbean, but pretty much either Portugal or Spain end up consuming the entirety of the Caribbean immediately at the start of the game, regardless of what happens. Are your Peruvian people? The Peruvian people are Portuguese. So not great, I guess. Shrug, I don't know. They probably don't like that. I do have the Bahamas, technically. I have one province in the Caribbean. That's not super relevant. There's not much I'm probably going to be able to do about that, at least not for a long time. But it's not my focus, that's not my concern. I need to worry mostly about the mainland of North America, which there's plenty of potential here for me to eat up because Europe has mostly been able to stay out. Conveniently, the natives took the southern coast, which prevented Europe from getting anywhere through there. Or Portuguese. Yeah, no, it's probably not terribly ideal for them. Though, alternatively, most other games, this entire coastline and just continent in general would be Spanish, and that's not really happened, so it's slightly better, I suppose, than normal in that regard. But yeah, Peru is Portuguese. That is what it is. I also can't see California anymore since becoming the US, but California is also Portuguese, which is something I'll have to deal with at a later point, so Portugal will be, like, probably my primary enemy throughout the game. But the Spanish Inquisition, I'm pretty sure this game, Spanish Inquisition, for the most part, is over by the time this game is starting. Pretty sure if I have my dates right. Claim the main on Portugal. Definitely a little early for that. Definitely quite early for that. We'll get to that We'll deal with Cuba another time. Probably after I've become much more powerful and secured the majority of at least, like, Louisiana and throughout here. Maybe then I'll start looking at the Caribbean if I can. We'll see. Unfortunately, like, Portugal is probably one of the... Yeah, Portugal is basically... Argument is... Aims at Spain is first. I would argue Portugal is doing better than Spain. But I guess Spain is doing really well in Europe. Because they got Aragon, they formed in general from Castile. I suppose these still aren't, like, anything to scoff at. It's just that their progress has been stunted, it feels like. Yeah, Portuguese California is a thing. When I was England, I had more vision of the world, and that surprisingly didn't carry over to the United States. But Portugal had colonized up a fairly decent amount of California, which kind of sucks because Europe doesn't always get to that coast that fast, but it is what it is. I guess that happened mainly because Spain's been doing so miserable, so Portugal had the opportunity. But there's really no avoiding having at least one major European power be a threat throughout here. There's no avoiding that regardless. This is overall pretty good. There's only really Portugal to worry about. So yeah, that's where we are. We'll definitely continue this. It is getting to the point where I should probably leave to go eat. So I'm thinking of that's a pretty good point to wrap up on, is that summary there. I think we will end here. I don't know if anyone else is streaming for me to raid out to. USA, yes, Bree, thank you. Let's see, is there anyone streaming? Shadow is playing Baldur's Gate. Well, even if it was for a minute, I'm glad I could stop by. Yeah, of course. Thank you, Raleigh, for joining us. Yes, that is the spirit. So let us raid out the Shadow. Thank you everyone who joined throughout the afternoon and evening, even if just for a little bit. We will definitely be continuing this as I get opportunities to just sit down and play this for a good few hours. No guarantees how often or how frequent that'll be, but I will try at least weekday evenings I'll try. So Eastern Standard, so we'll see. Anyway, let me finish typing this out. I think I got that right. Yep, we did. Okay, good. Thank you to everyone who joined us, and I will see you all another time. Bye-bye.